Okay. Oh yeah, this thing just goes.
He's wheeling. He's up.
Listen, I want to talk about it. Oh, it's really smooth. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Rudder, rudder.
We're not talk about that either. It looks ridiculous.
Warning, this vehicle is reversing.
This is a Chinook meeting ritual. Very few people have witnessed it.
And this is how baby Chinooks are made. Well, that didn't sound good.
I've had a few metal on metal scrapes.
You can literally go backwards. That is wicked.
Ah.
Oh, no, 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 no. No. Abort mission. Okay, yeah. That's perfectly normal. Under construction.
Sonia mentioned the session was challenging for you, but with practice, you'll do much better. Let's dig into this together now.
Is that a really patronizing way of saying you suck? It's not like saying that wasn't great. It's like,
I heard you found that challenging.
I've got to remember that one. What is she doing? I can't even tell her to go away, like there's no option.
Runway 25,
God.
taxiway Tango, 2 Tango Tree Tango 4, Delta Romeo Cessna Tango, Yankee Sierra.
There's an awful lot of tango going on. I'm fearful that if I move, I'll crash into him. It's so frustrating. Not one single cargo mission goes into Italy. Apparently Italy don't need cargo. Pay to relocate your character to unlock more missions. No, you can't. You can't just move your plane over here and you. How, Duffman? Just click a point on an airport. Okay. Fast travel for 890 credits. How many people knew this was a thing? Then it unlocks the zone. Surely that means if I go to here, so I put myself there, that now look, oh my god. That now opens up that circle, which now gives me missions around Italy. How is that a thing that was never ever explained? Ever. I don't know what to say. That's just nuts. Dude, thank you for the tip.
The banner is expensive, so please be careful when you release it.
Sure thing.
Mission is a miss, Captain. Next time.
I just pressed the wrong button. I literally wanted to press the button to go external view, and I pressed that button that released the banner, and immediately threw away 45 minutes of work. Oh my god, I don't believe that. Thank you for flying, air moron.
I love that part. The anticipation, the adrenaline. Hope I remember to pull the cord.
I hope I remember to pull the cord. I mean, if you're careering towards the ground at terminal velocity, what are you thinking about that's going to distract you from remembering to pull the cord? You know, you're flying down like, and you're going, I'm sure there's something I'm supposed to do. I just can't remember what it was. I wonder what I'll have for tea this evening. It's insane. There he is.
Do you want to just straighten it out?
Whoosh.
Oh, jeez. Hello.
Oh, lost airspeed. Oh, I'm hitting the deck, I think. What the? Wow, the wings just lost all lift.
You stalled it out, and that was that.
I am now sliding down the hill.
Okay.
That is a very unceremonious exit.
Uh-oh.
Out comes the landing gear.
Just hold on. I'm coming to get you.
Yeah, I'm sure. Looks like the river used to run here. Whoa! What the?
And on that. Nope.
I reckon I can take off. No. Oh my god, look at this fishtailing. What is this? Autopilot compensation can't handle it. It just can't deal with this at all. It's not only like crosswinding, it's gusting as well. It's really gusting. You can see now why the Cessna's not rated for such a strong crosswind. Plane's tipping over. Literally can't stop it from tipping over. It's that strong.
Thankfully, nothing serious with the cargo, but it must have been quite a ride.
It must have been quite a ride. Yeah, you could say that, love. Good morning, and a happy Sunday to you all. Hope you're having a chill Sunday morning. We're just we're going to level things up today. We're going to make this factory better. We're just discussing what we're doing here. So what we're going to do is going to keep this floor level across here, and this is going to be our new factory on this side. And we're going to rejig this, but this is going to be where we build stuff. We're going to scale it. We're going for scale. We're going to have like rows of smelters, rows of, what are these called? Wash plants, rows of benches, just woof. Actually, I think it would be better scaling that way, if I'm honest, because the floor drops away this way. I think we should go that way, thinking about it. That way we only have to level a bit of ground. If we go that way, it's going to float. You just bought the game yesterday, Rodolph. Nice. Shord is already moaning about having to do work for once. Lol. Oh, that triggers. That triggers slightly. That's going to have to change at some point. Different textures, just that little bit irk, isn't it? Same with that one, though. Oh, well. I have got some ramp. I don't know if there's a 4-4. Don't know what I've got, actually. Just put my detonator there. Concrete ramp. Nope, it's not that one. Hey, that one. Ooh. Well, that's one of the problems. I think I could probably sell that piece now because I'm not going to use it. 945. Let's move that off there. Yeah, I just need one of them, but you need to buy the right texture. I was watching yesterday's stream in A&E with my son. We waited 14 hours to see a doctor and to have a CT scan. Dude, it's just brutal, isn't it? Absolutely brutal. I hate waiting in like A&E hospital stuff. It's depressing. There's nothing you can do but sit there while everybody else just gets high priority. When you become an oil tycoon, it's a good question. I think we need oil at some point for plastic, but I was watching another stream out of all. Guess he's working with the devs. Do you mean Split in 2 Gaming or whatever his name is? They're aware of the memory leak and are working on it. Also, they're aware of the controller issue when it disconnects and reconnects, freezing the game. I knew they were aware of the second one. The memory leak, they said they'd fixed in the beta patch, which were rolled out to main yesterday. But I think maybe it's still there, but I don't know for sure. Anyway, let's drag the boys down. Yo, yo.
You know what I mean? Like, hello.
Morning.
Is that all the concrete floor tiles gone now?
No. We unfortunately the stream decided it wanted to start before we finished our conversation, so I didn't carry on because I wanted to double check before I continued.
No worries. I think we can probably ditch that one.
Wow. Do you know how long it took me to put that tile there? Whoa.
That
Please
was
tell me
a...
that came through.
It came through as a squeaky bike on. I'm guessing that's for the Valorant gift. Valorant only gifted 5 subs, Valorant. You suck. What rubbish game that is. If it gave me 50, it'd be an amazing game. Callum, thank you very much for dropping 25 subs on the chat this Sunday morning. That's very kind of you, Callum. And I'm sure if you got a sub, you'd give him a thank you. And if you're already a sub, give him a squirrel gift. Thanks, Callum. Yeah, nice. So if we want our storage here... Oh, the other thing, I don't know if you saw it in the stream or not. I'm thinking we should build... Where's the sun? Should we call that south? I don't know. This way, with our factory. Rather than this way. Because if we go this way, look at the land. It just goes crazy. I mean, we
Goes
could.
downhill.
We could, but I don't know. Maybe
You
we
have to
go
build
that way.
a lot more ramps.
Yeah.
We need to make one of those and one of these, don't we?
One of what? And one of what?
Oh, solved that problem.
What's that?
You know the different texture that this one had?
Yeah.
I just put a floor tile on top of it. Problem solved.
Lol.
Can't fix this one though. We'll have to manufacture one. It's the number 2 piece. Isn't it? I'll
Yeah,
manufacture
I'm not going to sweat that
Right.
for now.
So we're going this way.
Well, I think we can come out a little bit to like here, and then it might make more sense to go that way. I think we just do what's easiest at the time. But, yeah, I don't know. What we want is to have, you know, you were saying about rows of smelters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We want to be able to just scale it. So if we've got like 8 smelters going in this direction and then we want to add more, we can just keep going that way and add more kind of thing. That's what we want.
Coming with a present, mate.
Yeah, we need to move these storage bins.
Hops jump goes to the hopper and pick up what's in there.
1. $6,500 for a storage bin. Storage bin.
Tommy, I hate to tell you this, but I am in the game. I'm just doing all the hard work while they make things look pretty.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had to buy a new ECU for my front loader pole.
Did you really? You bust it.
It stopped working. I was like, it popped up saying, machine is broken. I was like,
Lol.
We can go out quite a long way. I can just build it up like I've done with this one.
The issue we have is that the game's grid doesn't align with our grid. Like, the game's grid is aligned like that.
I do free placement.
Yeah, that's what we've been
Which
doing.
is not easy.
It's just annoying, isn't it? Like, you need a way where you can say to the game, align to this grid, please. Like, here's some floor tiles. Can you please align with that? Problem is, we're going to have to break this in order to fix it, aren't we?
Yes, and we'll need to revoke Pups' mining license while we do it.
okay, you carry on.
How many can you come this way? Because we have to come this way to put storage bins down.
Yeah.
We need enough for 3 storage bins because that's what I can see. Can you build multiple stories? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if we line it up, we should be able to put a storage on top of a storage, but then it's being able to go to the E menu on it.
We've got a steel staircase for $2,500, so if we built another floor on top, we could have a staircase going up to it. Paul, help, we can't hear the game. I mean, there's not a lot going on in the game, but hang on.
You walk over to those smelters, you should be able to hear that.
Why? How could I hear it but not you? That would be strange.
Go over to the smelters, Paul.
One sec, let me just check. What's going on here? What's going on here? Windows has been stupid again.
Was this a case of today we're not going to hear the game sounds rather than the alerts?
I honestly hate Windows, just does my nothing. For some reason it's now put my Arctis Nova Pro wireless, because I think I must have plugged into a different USB port. so it now sees it as a different device, therefore reactivates it, and then gives it the default audio. It's genuinely stupid. Right. You should now have some game audio. Sorry about that. Windows is just really stupid. If I get inside a vehicle, you should hear. Right, you hear that presumably, yeah?
Yes, I can on...
Windows, man. It's like if you take HDMI cables or DisplayPort cables and you swap them over, like Windows goes, oh, that's a new monitor, that is. That's got a speaker on it. I better activate that speaker and I better put the sound out of there because why would you want it where you've always had it? You need it out of the new thing, right? It's just dumb stuff like that. Like, it shouldn't matter where I plug something in. It should recognize the device by its ID and go, I've seen that before. I know you don't want to enable that. Like, who uses monitor speakers on a PC? Hardly anybody. It does the same thing with PlayStation's controllers. It does it with all devices. It's just stupid. Right. Go on. No, it's fine.
I was going to say, I've never had Windows do that with my PlayStation controller. I've disabled it once and it stayed disabled.
I don't think it does that with anything.
And I unplug it and plug it in all the time.
Right, can we loop this back? Oh god, this is going to be quite the interesting refactor this is. They're going to need quite a few conveyor pieces to make this happen. I think we want that tumbler thing or that sorter to face the other way. I think we want to come down the wash, turn left. Actually, no, what I want to do is keep that as it is, but then turn it around and come backwards. The issue is that the pieces they've given you don't really help because the conveyor actually goes up, like, because it's a 4 long, but it's tilted 45 degrees, so it probably goes up about 3 blocks. And then you've got this thing that comes out with two outputs, which are 1 block from each other. So if you then want to turn them and come back into storage, you need to drop down like 1 block, but you can't drop down 1 block because you've only got a 4-piece conveyor down. You haven't got a 2-piece conveyor down. So you don't have the pieces to make it do what you want it to do. Hence why we've got the storage like that, because you can't drop that one down a block and put it underneath, which is what you want to do. You don't have enough pieces to make this work. Not enough conveyors. You've got conveyor 4 down and then conveyor 4 up. Then you've got a straight 1, a straight 2, and a straight 4. So if you had more conveyor up and down pieces like this that were half the size of that, that would be much more helpful. Or just, like you say, from just actual flexible conveyor belts so that you can span any gap you want. But I'm okay with having fixed ones, but I wish there was different size ones. Or remove the last trommel and put a box after the wash plant. Why would we do that? What's the Trommel doing for us? It's separating high value from everything else. Do we not want to do that?
I think so, because that's how we separate the gravel. Because that goes off to the different way, I believe.
What about a drop chute into a hopper and then into a storage container? That might help to alleviate the height differences. Okay, we're going to need enough cash to make this work.
I have given you a load of cash.
I'll sell that gold as well. Right, that there. So let's be clear what we're trying to make happen. We're trying to get 3 storage boxes here, aren't we? So we've got access to the storage bins. So all that output is coming into 3 boxes over here, right?
Yes. So one is creating us our
best wishes,
aluminium and stuff, and gravel, and then the other one is rubies, diamonds, and the final one's just the dirt that's left over, I think. One at the very far end that's not supported is just getting dirt. The one that's supported gets us diamonds and rubies, and this is where coal, gravel, aluminium, silicon, all that jazz comes to.
Wait a minute. So you're saying that this storage bin over here only gets dirt?
I've only ever seen dirt in there, yeah. There's not much in there now because I've just done a run. That's why we're on 248,000 now.
So we don't really need to see this one back over here, do we?
No.
We don't really care about it.
No, just the first two. That you
All
need.
I do with that one every so often, because it collects a lot of dirt, is I just go over there and sell it every so often.
And there's no... Well, we could just drop shoot that into a sell point, couldn't
happy
we?
mining everyone square. Thanks for the
Yes, we can
entertainment
get rid
through
of
the
that and just put a
holidays.
sell put underneath it.
Yep. And we don't need to collect it. Mr. Infamous, thank you for 8 months. Mr. Emboldy, thank you for 19. You're welcome. Yeah, so let's drop point into a cell. Let's drop into a sell point for that stuff. And we'll only
That could
need
be anywhere.
2 storage bins back here then.
Right, so I've given you a bit of cash. I've restarted everything. Everything's running now. Scratch that. Everything's not running.
Today does feel like a Sunday, so I mixed up the days. I've come to an end until New Year's Day. Christmas always messes with my head. I always forget what day it is. Yeah, especially if it's midweek. Exactly. So Trommel upper cell, Trommel lower store, and then this thing. It's weird the way we trommel stuff twice. So we trommel it here, don't we? and then we send the rest up for wash. But the second time we trommel it, we just bin it off. I don't really know why. If you're gonna have storage right there, you must start with storage to build backwards. It makes it easier to connect everything. I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking that we start with what we have and link to it, and then storage ends up where it ends up. If we try and put storage where you want it and then work backwards, I think that's harder. Because if it doesn't align, what do? You have no flexible joints at all. You switch the outputs on your notes. So what? Oh yeah. We store on the upper, sell on the lower. This is why I'm making notes. The first one is a sorter, right? Oh, this is not a trommel, is it? It just looks similar. What does a sorter do? Pay dirt lower, everything else upper. Okay, so it takes the pay dirt lower, everything else upper. Hang on, it says dirt and pay dirt into the lower. Yeah, dirt and pay dirt and everything else. Cool. So basically that sorter sends all the dirt and pay dirt this way. We then wash it and get all the valuable stuff in the upper into here. And then what's left is just dirt. What is your PC specification or source system requirements and you need a NASA PC to run it? Okay. I mean, if I'm honest with you, I think my equipment's better than NASA, but NASA's not that well funded these days. They're probably sat there on the 1990 PCs with the large monitors. Like, can we have an LCD screen?
And I don't have a NASA PC. Yes, I had to dial some settings back quite a bit, but I can still run it at a solid 60 FPS.
Yeah, what's your specs?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
2080, it's got 2080.
Yeah. CPU?
Stand by.
He's got one. It's 3950, isn't it? Or something?
Oh, 3950X.
Huh.
I think. I don't know, it's whatever I used to have.
I love how you two know my PC more than I know my PC.
Because I gave you two of those bits.
Well, I gave him a CPU as well, so how's he got two CPUs?
Sorry, yeah. Well, you got this. Yeah, you gave him the CPU. I gave him the graphics card.
There you go.
That was it.
So he should have my 39.
I do.
50, and your 2080. Yes. There you go. And he's got memory from the kebab shop, and he's got SSD from a guy he met at the off license.
My hard drive came from some random person in town. Right, could you two please hurry up and decide what you're doing so I can get back to mining? I'd be greatly appreciated.
Mate, I don't want to break this and not be able to put it back together again. Right, is everything empty? Boom, here we go. Then whatever that was, what was that piece? That was a fractioner. That was a jaw crusher. Fractioner and jaw crusher. Okay. Comes from there.
Yeah, last time I did this, I took pictures of it. I didn't forget.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I'm going to leave that for now. Right. That line, see that awkward lines up with that. I suppose I could right turn, left turn to jink it over. So I think what we'll do with this one is we'll turn it and then conveyor it up.
You can't even climb the cell tower.
Does this one even need to go up? No, I suppose it does because we want to drop shoot it. That one goes up and then it goes into a trommel. Like that. And then the lower part of this we want to sell. So if I... There's some space down here. Caparol, thank you for 86. Equipment, explosives. What's it called? It's not called a drop.
Shoot.
Conveyor chute. Doesn't have the word drop in it, because why would it have that in it? Right, put that over there. Conveyor chute. Look like that. What's your plan with this save? First ever playthrough, so we're just kind of learning as we go, really. That's not right, does it? It's kind of hard to see without any depth perception. Think that'll work? Reckon that'll work? It's not quite in the middle.
Yeah, that'll work.
I can make it look fancy some other time. I mean, it looks like it should drop in. Create a funnel bit around it, why? Shoot is kind of bugged at the moment, put a container and sell is better. Dude! What do you mean it's bugged? We're using it over here.
So I say, it's been working fine for us.
We've been using the drop shoot here. What do you mean it's bugged? All of our mining operations is based on that drop shoot.
And it's been working because I keep running and checking the container.
Various bits of processing equipment gets really confusing. Yes, I agree. Okay, I'm going to assume that works, but this will obviously require testing. We'll need to see if, you know, if you chuck stuff in, stuff comes out, do we get money for dirt? So we'll assume that works. Right. Then we need to take the upper stage of this and back to storage, I believe. And with this one, I need to send it through a crusher and a fractioner. I've got room to send that up, turn it round, bring it back. to go up again, I think. Read my previous text. Use the drop trommel with the sell point underneath. Use the drop trommel. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's a different kind of trommel, isn't there?
No worries, Shroom.
There's a trommel that does that, and then a drop trommel. Wait a minute. No, because that drops the dirt and pay dirt. We don't want that. That works the wrong way around.
Yeah, we want to keep the pay dirt.
Yeah. Why does that work that way? Why would you want to drop pay dirt out?
I'm guessing it drops onto another conveyor.
That just seems to behave differently to me. One brings out the high value ore plus everything else. The other one brings out the dirt and the pay dirt plus everything else.
I say we keep the one we've got.
Saw someone use it, test it yesterday, losing a lot of material. Interesting. But you've already washed the pay dirt, so you're fine to use that. So you're saying what would then come out the bottom would just be dirt? If you wash before the trommel, the only stuff left will be dirt, no pay dirt. In theory, that should work then. But it's another 24 grand to do something we're already doing. I mean, how do you test if the drop chute is actually wasting stuff? That doesn't look like it's on properly to me.
That's not on properly.
I don't know how you test if you're losing material. I think we can leave that as it is for now. We could use a drop trommel, but since we've already purchased one, I don't really see the benefit. Right, jaw crusher. Yikes. Jaw crusher's there. Then we need to send it through a fractioner. How big's the fractioner? That big. Okay. We can loop that back. Back through the fractioner, and then we just need to get that into storage. But again, if I could drop down like a block, that would work nicely, but I can't. And if I conveyor down, it would be too low, so we just have to bring the storage in at that height. I just don't know how you get around that. Use a hopper, put 50 ore in the hopper, and shoot into container. Use hopper. Put 50 ore in the hopper, and shoot it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, we can do that, can't we? We can manually put stuff into this and see what comes out.
Yeah.
Test it. Right, conveyor storage. So we can do there, or do you want it further over, or?
That's fine.
I just can't make it lower. That's the problem.
It's all good.
You'd literally have to lower the floor down to whatever the conveyor wants to do. Gavin Lath, thank you for 28 months.
Then you need to bring the output of the other one over there, don't you?
Yeah. Just got that to bring over now. This is going to have the same problem. It's going to be at a different elevation.
I was just going to say it's going to be at a different height, isn't it?
Yep. Conveyor, right. Let's see. Try dropping that one, but I think it might be too low. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, it's going to come out nice.
So that actually don't look too bad.
Yeah, I think that might work. Like a glove. Look at that. Like a glove, that is. That looks a lot better.
Right, I've got 87 dirt, which if I sell manually will sell for $122. Do you want me to put it in the hopper and see if we get $122?
You've got how much, sorry?
£122 worth of dirt sat on me.
Can you put in an equal number, like a 100 or something?
Yes.
Just drag away 20 something. Drop 100 in, see what happens. Well, it's not worth putting the platforms in until we know that this is working properly.
Right, that's 100 I've got on me.
100
if
what?
I sell dirt.
Dirt?
If I sell that manually, that's $140.
Okay. So if you put that in there, well, we're expecting it to just sell.
Yes, it should go straight through the chute at the end and then into the sell point.
Let me go over there. And then we should go up to $779, shouldn't we?
Yes.
Is that $100 you get for that?
140.
140?
Yeah.
So that should go up to 809. Go on.
You ready?
Yep.
I've sent it through. It may take a second to get there.
Something came out. It went to 823. That's confusing. So we got more money than if you sold it manually. Which implies that wasn't just dirt then.
No, it's still going. What? It's now gone up to 963.
What? We just got more money than manually selling it?
Yeah.
Okay, has anything come out in any of the other two bins?
This one's empty. They're both empty.
All right. Well, let's try it with something else. Have we got any pay dirt? Can we try 100 pay dirt?
I've got 2 blasted rocks.
I've got 135 blasted rock.
I've got 19 pay dirt.
If I sell the blasted rock manually, no, because I'll just put it into storage, won't it? It's not selling it. The only thing we're selling is actual dirt.
Or if I grab like 100 coal or something?
That goes into storage, it won't get sold.
Okay, I've put 19 pay dirt in. That should go a small amount of dirt and the rest into one of these two.
Be the second one, I believe, no? If there's anything in that pay dirt.
Yeah, well, that's the other thing. Isn't it? We should still get some cash because what's left of that pay dirt should just go to dirt and get sold.
I've put some rock in there. Let's see if we get... Can't remember what container did the gravel.
Right, I got gold ore in this one now.
And gravel in this one, so it is...
It is working, yeah.
It's just weird how we got more money than if I sold it manually.
Somebody said the chute was broken, but feels to me like it's broken in a good way.
We'll take it.
Well, I've got 100 coal on me.
Which should end. If you put that in this hopper, it
Should end up in this one. Should end up in this one because it used to go to the same place as the gold.
You may want to surround your hopper with concrete blocks instead of floor tiles to prevent remerge.
Huh?
I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it means these floor tiles. I'm not sure.
What's remerge though?
I don't know. Don't know what remerge is. Right, I'm going to put 100 coal in. Consumed. See what it does with it. Our money shouldn't change, and we should end up with coal just coming out the other side, right?
Not coming to this one yet.
It will take a minute to get there.
90 coal, 100 coals appeared in this box.
I was going in that box. Oh, okay. That's fine.
So it went straight through with no change in money, which is good. What's remerge, Spence? Do you want to stick like 100 gravel in or something? See what happens?
That should just go to storage. It shouldn't be sold.
I think we should test all of this.
There's 135 gravel in here, but yeah, we need to test because obviously I don't want to lose the gravel.
The gravel came from my rock.
I just put some on top as well. They sort of.
You can put a concrete floor
in.
tile on top, and it would just merge it.
Oh, I got a concrete floor tile. Let's have a look.
And then it would waste less concrete, wouldn't it? Can you repaint the storage containers? I don't believe so. It would be nice to do that. Like, even just colour them would be good, wouldn't it? Because you could colour it to mean something. When you start with dump trucks, you might see the ground build up and effectively block the hopper.
Underneath is empty. You can.
It's never happened. Yeah, it's never happened, Spence, with the wood. But, I mean, we will replace this with concrete anyway, once we've got enough tiles. But that has never happened.
It won't let me put it on top.
You can walk past that. It won't let you put that on top?
Yeah, it doesn't like it.
Wow. As if you try from here, Knight?
Try from all sorts. I've tried each different build mode. All it would do is let me attach to the side of it. It won't let me put it in on top of it.
Hold the paint can in your can and click the box someone said.
Hang on. I'm going to make a couple of blocks.
Paint can.
What colour would you want then?
What colours are available?
Blues, greys, greens, yellows, pinks, purples, reds, oranges, blues, yellows, whites, whatever.
Definitely.
I think yellow for the ramp for warning. It's a working area.
Was he on about the blocks or the storage bins?
I don't know. He just said all the paint.
I thought you meant storage bins, but I don't know.
Oh, you can repaint the storage
All production pieces are paintable.
I mean, that's good because then we can colour that. We know which one's for which then.
Okay, so what colour do you want for each one?
Pink.
No, it has to mean something.
Do we have like a what I would class as an expensive colour, so like goldy colour, which would be the right-hand one. So that would be the right-hand one because that's where most of the expensive stuff goes to.
Okay.
And the left-hand one can be any colour you want, really, just not pink.
I'm not sure how you do it. Oh, there you go. Gold. What did you want the other one?
Yeah. Any colour, really.
What about like a grey for gravel and stuff?
Yeah, that would work.
Grey for gravel, okay.
If only you could have, like, I don't know, signs as well. That'd be great.
Signs? Outrageous.
Are you feeling does that cost money every time you do that?
What, to paint?
Hmm.
Well, you buy the paint, basically,
really,
so...
you could go really overboard and paint all the conveyors that lead into those as well, so we can see the whole system.
Okay, so I don't know what's going to be more triggering, having a slight gap between the block and the storage thing, or having an extra block which would then glitch up the side.
I mean, you could get rid of the left-hand block and put one here and one further back in a line, if that makes sense. And then put one on top of it.
I take it you mean like that.
Yeah, and then you just put a block on top of that now, and then it will look fine.
Let me order 3 more blocks.
Have you restarted your operations, pups?
Yeah. So you should see money. Actually, no, I'm doing gravel at the moment.
It's in a bit from.
Yeah, well, gravel's what I needed, to be fair, because I got one washer doing nothing.
Can you not remove the storage to put the floor on, then reattach the storage? No.
No, you should be getting gravel going to that box.
That's fine, I'm just sorting out some of the production stuff.
Can someone check if we got gravel going into that box, because the money keeps going up.
Money's going up.
Which is correct, because we should be getting
gravel.
dirt at 470, yeah, that's gone up, it's free.
500 gravel. You've got gravel and silver ore now, gold ore coming out.
Okay, so it is work.
Copper ore, coal. Yeah, it's all coming out. And the best thing is we don't have to empty the dirt anymore, it just gets sorted out. Perfect. To make this look a little bit tidy, I suppose.
Just get some more.
No, what's in the pay dirt one? You know where like your golden stuff goes?
Currently have gold ore.
If I put some pay dirt in there, can you let me know if it goes up?
Yeah, I've just emptied it, so we'll see what it does. Just gotta wait for it to process. Okay, I'm getting copper, silver, and iron, but it's not going into the same one as the gold was. Which I believe is the same as it was before. This one gets gold, rubies, and diamonds, I think, and then the other one gets the rest. So yeah, it's coming through. It's just not getting any of the big pay and stuff at the moment.
That's because I'm not doing the rock at the moment.
That's fine.
Big pay and stuff's in the rock, and then the normal stuff's in pay dirt.
A vehicle can have paints. Yeah, we've painted vehicles. Might as well bury it. Well, I want to bury half of it, but just leave the drop part. Yeah. Okay, well, I think that was a very nice little refactor.
Yeah, well, that's good.
We've got what we wanted now. The important stuff is coming close to us, and everything else is getting sold.
That was the important thing, is getting everything closer to us.
Cool. Stage 1 complete.
Now comes the fun bit.
Well, now, I think we turn our attention to the fact that we need quite a lot of concrete floor tiles. So I guess that means we need to scale our...
I currently have 48 of them.
So we...
With how many's been made? I was 30 in here with 18 still being produced.
This one's not doing anything on the end. It's supposed to be making cement on the end.
Yeah, that just needs gravel putting into it then. Now that the pups is doing his thing, I should be able to keep that going. There's a load more rebar gone in.
Is water our limiting factor then?
Yeah, I mean, it's producing it slowly. It's 30 minutes to do 136 on that one. We've got 29 water here with 27 minutes.
Okay, so in our brave new world of factory over here, where exactly do we want our little water derrick things to be?
Anywhere, I suppose.
Near where you're going to make the concrete?
Concrete's directly opposite where we are now, so you could put 1, 2, 3, 4 along here when we've got.
Well, I presume the derricks have to sit on the ground, not on a concrete floor, but I do not know.
Well, you say that.
Well,
I'm not convinced.
They have a concrete floor thing.
They have a concrete base anyway, yeah. So I would maybe just buy one and stick it on this concrete and see what it does. I should have a load of empty barrels. Yeah, I got 88 empty barrels.
I mean, do we want the derricks here next to the storage bins, or do we want like smelters next to the storage bins?
Depends what's staying where, but anything can move to anywhere at the end of the day.
I mean, this area on this side can just be converted into concrete flooring at some point.
Easily, yeah.
But otherwise, it's an area we can use for production. So maybe we just keep the concrete over here, and maybe even the wood.
Yeah, if we're moving all these smelters and stuff, then obviously I can put the derricks here. That's not a problem. So we could increase this, whichever direction you want to go, and then move the smelters over to here, and then I can use the space I've gained over there to redo the water.
Yeah, I think move the smelters here. And then we want smelters going off into the distance potentially. And then next to that, we want all the CNCs, don't we?
Which way do you want to go? I think we need to come out a little bit more, go in your way now, and then go backwards, did you say?
Yeah, I mean, if you head...
Good morning all, happy Sunday and to more great streams.
And then
thank you for entertaining for all these years.
I'm just thinking of gap between, because obviously we need to give bit of space between the storage boxes and the conveyors
Yeah.
before they go across.
Danny, thank you for 67 months. Jones Gaming, you don't buy the land at the moment. There's no license needed. You just get that access to the whole map. Whether that will change in the future, I don't know. The economy is more based on buying equipment and keeping that equipment running and making money whilst making products. You basically, like, when you make equipment, or make anything really, you can sell it or use it. Obviously, higher value stuff goes for a lot more money. Some things take a lot of time to make. For example, these concrete floor tiles. You know, the production of them. 2 of them. What's that? Let's look at this one. It's got 1 left in the queue. We are starved on water. I think we need to buy more derricks, you know.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking if we can start moving those smelters over here, then I can up the water production quite quickly.
So like 11 takes nearly 2 minutes real time.
Wow, tiles now.
Yeah, some are being made. It's well, I don't know, Kevin. I think it's a fixed map, but I don't know if the resources are fixed or whether it randomizes that. I really don't know. This is a Scandinavia map, which is huge. Make a derrick section on a lower level come out from the current CNC section. What, down here, you mean? We could do. I mean, just step down and level out.
Well, thinking was, if all this is going, I'm going to have loads of space over here.
Yup. Also, some of the things like this washer, we actually wash ore in it, don't we? Like rubies and stuff.
Yeah, that does the rubies and diamonds currently. I don't think we need as big a scale for the workbench as well to do it, because we're not doing as much wood as we were doing.
I only need 3.
What do you mean 3?
Because I need to make flanked beams and then floor and wall.
Okay, so 4, so you only need 4, so I can get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get rid of 6 of these workbenches. So you can create the beams and planks, and then you've got 1 to create wall and 1 to create floor. However, when we start converting this into concrete, you're going to end up with loads of floor.
Well, the floor space isn't going to increase, is it?
No, but if I'm going to change this wood to concrete,
oh, I see. You end up with a lot of floor tiles.
We're going to get the wood and floor tiles back.
Yeah, that's not going to be for a while, though.
No.
Well, maybe we should start migrating our smelters over.
Yeah, because as soon as they move over, I can then increase the number of water things. We've got 37 floor tiles here. We've got 68, got over 100 concrete floor tiles here if you want to increase that, or I can.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the smelter situation, because I would rather not have to guess which smelter's doing what.
Correct.
So I'm wondering, can we have multiple rows of smelters,
well,
each row dedicated, and can we put something down to designate each row? That makes sense.
Can you paint the smelters?
Let's have a look.
You can paint this one here, for example. This is doing the gold. See whether you can paint that one gold.
Okay.
If we can paint them, then we're sorted. The second one in, this one here. I'm stood in front of now. Not that one, this one.
Negative.
Okay.
It won't paint. Even though somebody said you could paint all production elements, that was a lie. Because that won't paint.
Yeah. So we just need to create rows of them then.
So
is there something we can put in front of it that we can paint?
This is what I'm wondering. We have, obviously, decorative items. Can you paint decorative items? I don't think you can paint concrete floor, but I'll try. No. That's a shame.
Our concrete blocks. I would suspect the answer's the same, but...
It's a workbench, not a production. It's a smelter.
Yeah, but it does, when you click on it, it does come up as press E to go into workbench.
Right.
Even though it's not a workbench. Pops was complaining about that yesterday.
We painted a steel wall section for smelter. So, does that imply that you can paint wall? Can't paint wooden wall. You ever thought of painting wooden, eh? What can you paint and what can't you paint? This feels like guesswork.
You can paint steel, apparently.
Okay, so you can have steel wall piece potentially, or even a wall cut.
What about a steel railing? Can that be painted then? Oh, look at Pops with his painted thing.
Presumably you could put that down. There you go.
Yeah.
So you could do that.
Or you got a steel railing. I don't know whether you can paint that, which you could just put in front.
If I pick that up, does that keep the colour? Wow! You scumbag game! You spend $55. That's ridiculous. I don't know, 10-7. I don't know enough about you to say whether you should play this game or not. Alphabetical order? Are you kidding me? Right, I think... What smelters do we access the most? What do we have the most smelters of? Iron and steel.
Iron and steel, and then we got one. We got one smelter for doing expensive gold.
All right. Do you want to put down your first iron smelter over here and get your line going, and then I can put down a piece. We'll colour it blue for iron. We'll follow Factorio colour rules.
Put what down there? Sorry.
One of your iron smelters. Like start your line. I presume you're going to have it like pouring this way towards us. How are you going to get your line straight though? You can't grid a line. Actually, you can, can't you? You right click in the corner. You can grid a line. Can you leave a bit of a gap between the first one and the storage? Because I need to put a piece down to designate it. Like another block this way. Towards me. I don't think you can make signposts at the moment, which is somewhat annoying. Cool, right, so... If I... What can I do with this?
You do. I thought when he said Turn 7 Racing, I thought I recognised that name.
So?
I recognise that name.
There you go. Iron.
iRacing.
You hear, Mr. Knight? You do indeed. It probably used to be an Abdul stream.
Yeah, that's where he knows me from.
There you go. That's more the factory iron colour.
It's doing steel. That one's doing steel. Right, so we've got 3.
What colour do we want for steel then, I wonder?
Dark red.
Just ignore the fact that they're hovering at the moment.
What items are we smelled? What can you possibly smell? Aluminium, silver, gold, platinum, silicon, lithium, lipinic. You say that, Ken, but I could, in theory, put another inverted triangle on there and have two colour designations.
Someone say exclamation mark two-tone.
I did say two-tone. Exclamation mark two-tone.
The world famous 15-ounce two-tone squirrel mug.
Yeah. Just like this one in my hand here. Buy yours today.
The only mug you will ever need.
Watch Squirrel for years back on Eurotruck vids. Lol.
Right, I've got one now doing copper.
Okay.
Two doing steel, and one doing gold and stuff.
Wait a minute. What's this second one making? Steel.
Those 3 are all doing iron, and then the 2 steel ones are over here.
Oh,
I'll put them all in a line. I can put the line going either way.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter which way. I did wonder. It's fine. Yeah, it's completely fine.
Because then I was thinking the next one line can go here, back.
Yeah, fine. Doesn't matter, as long as we can scale. This looks fun. It is fun when you get to this point where you feel like you can do stuff. In the early days, it's such a grind. You like pickaxing away to try and make a bit of cash to buy your first loader. Then you're broke because you've got a big loan. Then you pay your loan off. And then you're like, let's buy something else. You buy that, get another loan, watch your cash go down, grind that. It's just like paying for the man in the early days. But then you get to this point where you sort of get the pay dirt. You get the pay dirt, you get the iron, and then you start making money. Once you find a coal seam, you start chucking that into your sell point, watch your cash go up, pay off your loan. The coal and the iron ore, I think those were the 2 things that turned it all around.
Yeah.
They paid for the machinery. Then you got to get your concrete grind on, because that takes time to make concrete, and it's so expensive to buy. Meanwhile, you're working on your iron and your steel. Yeah, we got gold. Gold comes out. You know, comes out of here. You got to take it over there and wash it. Those cement washers are not doing anything. Mayday, mayday. Probably means they need water, right?
They
don't need water. What do they need?
No, that just needs gravel.
Oh.
But you two are going to be impressed with how far this tunnel has come just in this morning.
You can't blame pups. We've got 8,000 gravel in that box.
I was going to say, don't even get... I'm supplying you two with all the materials you need.
You definitely can't pin that one on him.
I am just down this tunnel doing my own thing, making sure you two are good to go.
I mean, you're right. We can't blame him.
No, you blame Matty.
Technically, we can't blame him.
No, you can't blame me at all.
But we can still blame him.
This tunnel has grown significantly this morning.
I wish the way of automating these production queues, though.
Yeah, they need to give you, like, what's the foundry where you can have inputs in and out.
Yeah.
So you can just take it in because it's a lot of manual work for you two at the moment.
Because, like, the game as it stands, you've got to keep feeding these with gravel, but you've got to get it from that bin over there, and you can't bring gravel from there to here automatically. So you've got to keep manually feeding these machines. They also need, like, water in the concrete mixer, so you've got to manually grab water out of here. But how's the water made? Well, you've got to make steel barrels and then manually feed steel barrels into here. So there's a lot of stuff that just needs to be automated in some way.
Right.
2 people, Jimbo. 2 X-Farm Sim mod developers.
Is that enough room to put your thing in?
My game will level out a massive area from my base. I wanted to find that whilst putting the production plants that I was sitting on a massive coal vein. Had to spend a few additional hours making a new area to put everything. Rip. You see, I know you can drill, but I would love to have better surveying tools. Right, which one's this?
This is now this will be steel.
Steel, okay. What colour do we want steel then? We've got turquoise for iron. Steel could be a light
I
blue,
reckon
maybe?
steel, what does it come out the factory as? It's normally quite dark and dull, isn't it? So that may be a black or a dark grey.
You do it a grey or a light grey. No, it's grey.
Looks
black to me.
Is this tunnel big enough?
I don't know, mate. I can't see it.
It's got incredibly big this morning.
Just remember about supporting the ceiling.
Don't even start making me have to worry about it. You're the one making the parts. It's not my fault you haven't made the parts. So, shush.
I can still blame you. It doesn't matter whether it's my fault or your fault. I can still blame you.
I'm just going to go on strike then, and then you can have no materials to do your money-making schemes.
See, people are right. The Zen has gone.
Yeah, the Zen's gone. It lasted for a couple of hours. It's about the max he could manage at Christmas.
If he was very Zen, you'd say all that nice and calmly. You'd be, you know.
Oh, fine. I will go on strike, and then you two have nothing to sell.
That's fine. We'll sack you and employ somebody else.
Who?
Alex.
Alex actually wants to get the game, by the way.
What's stopping him then?
He doesn't know if he's allowed to join.
What? Of course he's allowed to join.
Alex, are you in chat? I do have a spare wheel loader, so we could come and down here out the way.
Or that, or go to one of the other places and start digging.
Paul, look the other way.
What?
This tunnel was only here this morning. It was 3 rooms deep. Now look at it.
Wait, what's this stuff? Is this pay dirt or iron?
I think it's that rock again. If you need iron, I can get you iron. I've got a whole...
That's blasted rock.
This all here is iron.
Do we have another session of this game?
What?
Not in the books.
Yeah, I didn't think we did. So, just debating what Alex has put.
Oh, talking about Alex, you know what he said to me last night? He might start a single-player farm sim.
Lol. Yeah, the problem with supporting the ceiling is that stuff takes a while to make. What's the next production smelter run going to be?
That same? This is copper, which we only have one of at the moment, but it does sell quite a lot, and we might need it later for electrical, so we could increase the production on this.
So copper, I'm thinking like a green. You know, there's like copper tin roof colour.
Well, on here, it's a browny, goldy colour. If you have a look up open the workbench now, you'll see the colour that it is.
Yeah, it looks like gold.
Yeah, but maybe more of a browny gold.
That a copper colour? Looks like a copper colour.
That's good to me.
I'll do one. I'm not happy with this steel one. It's supposed to be grey. It looks like black to me.
I was thinking that.
Let's try the light grey. Marginally lighter. It's still not light grey to me, but whatever, game. What's this array?
This is the currently produces silver, gold, and silicon.
You can't produce lots of things. It's got to be one.
Well, I know, but it was the yeah, it's the money machine. So just make it gold. Because as you're about to see, there's 43,000. There's another 8 grand. And there's 18,500.
Nice.
Just from that one.
Nice, I like that.
Basically, the silicon, the silver, and the gold that comes out, I stick it in that one on a queue, and then I just sell it when we need the money.
It's the miscellaneous smelter. 290 empty barrels. Blimey. Take it they want to go on the water machines that we're using for anything else.
Empty barrels, yeah. So I just got it to create me loads and loads of barrels, and I just putting them in there and creating water.
Keep that water supply going. What's this cutter supposed to be making?
The roofing things.
Oh, it needs nuts and bolts. I refuse to call it bolts and nuts.
I don't know why they put it that way round.
So, can I spend 64 grand?
On what?
2 more oil derricks, so we end up with 4 creating water.
Honestly, you just waste all the money that I provide you.
However, where are they going to go, Knight? That's my only concern.
My plan was pretty much here, in 4 in a row. So those 2 that are about there would be moved, and then they would all 4 be in a row here.
My only concern is there's nowhere to scale it. Quite big. Like if you want to have 6 of them, 8 of them, how do we scale? It's like CNC machines and these like presses and things. You could do them legitimately here because we're not going to need crazy amounts.
No.
But those pump derrick things, fuel, water, oil, we're going to have to scale them. They're going to have to be sat in a massive row, aren't they? Like the smelters, really. One row for each type.
We build this out then, and then because the hill goes downwards, so we will be able to start moving backwards the further out we go.
I mean, you could ramp this floor downwards if you want. We have to make the ramps. Or just keep it level and keep going that way. Or just keep it level, I guess.
I'm going to say I'll probably go with just keeping it level, because that's what we're doing over here, and it kind of works quite well.
I take it doesn't matter if we have derricks floating on wooden tiles. They'll still be able to pump water.
Well, I have one in my inventory. Let me put one down and see whether it'll work. I'll just stick it here for now.
Game is very CPU hungry. Who knew?
My CPU is currently sat at 21%.
I would say that it isn't then. Also, quality of life feature, let us drag out a line or a sector and, like, satisfactory, just say build this. Instead of having to put down every piece individually.
Well, let's just say this one over here, which is going into thin air underneath the wooden tiles, is working fine.
Working as intended.
See, look, it's so good, it's brought the water in from the skies as well.
Nice.
Shame we can't collect it.
At some point we'll have to make a nice slope out of this. What are the best ways of making a nice gradient? Does anybody know? In this game, if we want to, because like ideally we want to make this into a tarmac road or something. So how do we get a nice gradient going down? Do we get like a bulldozer with a GPS and like set a gradient and then just you drive to that? Like how do you do it? Shovel and flatten? Dude, there's got to be a better way. Like hand shoveling that. I don't know, I think a grade is usually used to sort of level things out, isn't it? But I really don't know. How do you sort of get that?
I reckon bulldozer.
I don't want to spend a load of money on a bulldozer only to find that's the wrong thing, but it feels like it should be a bulldozer.
But I can get you sleep if you want with my wheel loader.
The roller thing doesn't do a great job on it. It levels it, but it doesn't give you a decent gradient still.
It kind of squishes.
Do you want a ramp there, Paul? Because I can take some time and put you a ramp there.
Dozer, don't use GPS. Set your blade from side view.
Because we could take this out further if we wanted to before we go down, but we only get this, don't we? This is the maximum slope that we can do.
Well, yes, but if you're tarmacking, I assume you can bulldoze that ground,
tarmac?
Smooth it, grade it, tarmac it.
What do we need for tarmac?
I think it's gravel and oil, I'd guess.
Okay, well we do have both of those.
But then you need an asphalt paver as well, you see.
Yeah.
GPS is not working correctly and will lead you down the garden path. Lovely.
As long as the garden path is taking you in the right direction, then technically speaking.
How much is a bulldozer? Cheapest dozer is 345k.
Nice.
Designed to push and move large quantities of soil, sand and rubble. A grader is 104k. A machine used to create a flat surface, commonly used in road construction and maintenance.
Where's the ramp need to go to?
Well, it just needs to... We just want to, you know, gradually come down here. We haven't really decided
where
yet.
the dozer is roughly.
At some point we're going to have to then go flat to get over to that other side. I'm not sure,
give you a load of cash.
Because if you look at the elevation over here, And this is where we need one of those theodolite things. Because depends where the road's going to go, doesn't it? Like if the road goes off in this direction.
We're up to 320 now.
We're doing it the same slope as the concrete ramp.
I'd say leave it for now. I probably need to fill this with dirt first. Actually, a bulldozer would actually be useful because I could push dirt over here and fill this.
How much did you say it was?
345 or something.
We have 320 at the moment.
Yeah.
And we could sell some cement to get it up to the next stage.
Alright, let's do it. Let's get a dozer and see what it's like.
If I sell 1,592, that's another 167 grand. That will take us well above what we need.
Yeah, we don't need to sell everything. Just enough to get this without a loan, I guess.
Okay, 83 grand. I didn't sell all of it.
And I've lost my hopper.
There you go.
Like, you'll probably lose the hopper soon.
Still there for me at the moment. How many of these things did you say you need? 4? How are you doing it, folks? The wood bench thing.
Afternoon. Hope
Are you,
everyone's having
are
a
you buying
relaxing
the wood, or are
day.
you going to get the wood?
No, I'm buying the logs.
Okay, so question. If it's only for in the tunnel, is there room to put 4 benches in the tunnel?
Could you squeeze them, like? Hear me out here.
I can put the 4 benches. Oh no, I can't. You can't see them and knock
Put them
them out.
here. Right up against this wall. Because I still just have enough room to get through. Just for now, until I create. Or here, Knight, if this is easier.
Take a 4
Yeah,
years
that one
cubic
then.
gym.
And then
that's
you
fine.
do what you want with them then.
Yeah.
The 5 that I've got left, I'll sell.
Yeah, that's fine.
Used to drive them for a living. Nice.
One of those benches have got planks and beams in it for you, ready to start building whatever you want to make.
Fine.
It just makes it just better for you, really, isn't it? 'Cause it's in there, you don't have to come all the way out.
Yeah.
Whilst things were going on, I did build 3 concrete support columns for the rebar down the tunnel entrance. But I think at some point I need to look at in here as well.
Pretty much everything takes a lot of time in this game. Okay. I think we try and get it to this level here. How accurate was the GPS turn 7 on the dozers? Like, did it make life easier or more accurate, or? You know, you can buy something extra for straight level in a pole or something. It'd be nice if it indicated somewhere on the UI what angle you're at. Like, what your blade's at from 0 and what your tilt's at from 0. Because you can't. Like, you just have to eyeball it. Yeah, but the GPS is bugged, people are saying. Welcome to my life, IRL dozer up. What do you do for a living? I push things around. GPS will show you, but ignore the height. Well, you've got a GPS you're not using, haven't you, Sean?
Yeah, do you want it?
Yeah, can I nick it and put it on this so we can try it out?
Let me take it off this.
If I jump out, you can just click on the menu and drive this.
Yeah. Then I'll put it on for you.
We're storing the aluminium for the time being, aren't we? Because we think we might need it later.
I think so, yeah. If we're not entirely sure what to do with it. GPS was accurate to 3mm at the start. By the time I left, they could get it to 1.5 mil. That's bonkers. Lol, Dave. I was final trimming the M8 motorway with a Cat D6. Nice. You out yet, bud?
I was just trying to find the best place to put it. Currently it's just sat on top of the cab.
Okay. So what does that show me information then?
Oh, okay. Press I, Paul.
Yeah.
Might have to drag it out and put it back on the dozer.
Oh, now it shows it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, cool, look at that. 0 degree tilt. Let me move the chat, because that can't stay there now.
Ups.
Mm-hmm.
Go to that storage to the left. There's some wooden logs in there, you might as well take those. Why are you here?
Set 0. Angle -0, height 8,475.
Here's some more gravel as well, but
Yeah, because you don't have enough.
don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
So how many gravel you got?
I have one washer doing nothing and I got no gravel. 2 washers doing nothing, I got no gravel to put in it.
Is that because you put like 6,000 in one washer?
This washer's doing 88 on its own. This washer's doing 66 on its own.
I will divert and get you some more
washer
gravel.
doing 88 on its own. We're literally running low on gravel. Sorry.
I don't know where the GPS thing goes. I don't think it matters in this game.
It doesn't in this game.
I wish the tilt and the thing control was separated from the... Because the problem is, when you use the right thumbstick to move up and down, you obviously very slightly tilt. It's hard to move it up and down without getting some kind of tilt on it. Interesting. Yeah, I could start messing around with the controls. I might have to. But the problem is that I don't have enough things on the controller to actually assign it to. Thank you for 108, McSlick. Can you start connecting the flight sim stuff and binding to these controls? What do you mean by that?
I think he means your joystick.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not at the rig, am I?
Yeah.
That auto-save message needs to not be in the center of the screen. Natural, yeah. I'm starting to get a feel for it. I feel like the GPS info is not massively useful. Getting a feel for how it works. I think so. I think you're better eyeballing it.
Scrupati.
Official Mickelson, thanks for 56 months.
I'm very laggy all of a sudden.
What about you, Sean?
Fine on my end.
Might just need to restart my game, which I'll do in a sec.
But I wonder if that's because I'm in a tunnel where nothing's being done. All the physics is currently happening outside.
Oh yeah, we have this tank down to 30.
Run in the tunnel?
What's what are you doing?
Now 60 in the tunnel.
So basically your FPS is tanked because I'm doing this. Interesting.
It's because it calculates the physics for night as well if he's nearby. It's just, you remember when we did a tutorial, Paul, and I was like, my game is running rubbish.
Yeah.
Every time you put the wheel loader into the ground, it was doing the same for me. You move large amounts of earth at once.
Yeah, I suppose that's to communicate all the bits and pieces moving around, isn't it?
Yeah, because I reckon if I come outside, I'll drop to 19 FPS.
It's not the end of the world. I can manage it, but
enjoying this dozer. I'm just trying to. I want to achieve getting this ground here moved over there so it fills that ditch in and brings that level up on that ramp. That's what I'm trying to achieve. So I'm just gradually pushing the earth that way.
how's yours getting on?
When he pushes dirt, it drops to 19 FPS for me.
What, when you come outside?
Yeah, when I come outside.
So like, I'm pushing dirt now, your FPS drops.
Yeah. If I'm in the tunnel, I don't get affected by it because it doesn't need to do the calculations for me.
Yeah, because it's worked out you can't see it, so I don't need to calculate it. Which is, you know, fair enough. Good optimizations. Yeah, I mean, we could use the loader as well.
I was going to say, do you want me to grab some of this earth from the side of the mountain where our trucks are parked and dump it down in this ditch?
Well, this height where I am now on the dozer, after that, it's pretty much at this height. So if we can basically get this height over there where the ramp is by filling in the drop,
yeah,
that's what I'm trying to achieve.
Let me go and grab the big dozer.
And then it's just more or less a leveling exercise.
Afternoon, Paul and fellow streamers. What are we playing today? Looks new. Splove.
Hey Lotus. Basically a mining game. Thank you for 123 months. Fuel low. I hate this. You buy equipment brand new and it comes with half a tank. It's just like car dealers, just scamming.
Paul, if I take dirt from this mountain and build this up for you, and drop it at the end where you're coming up now.
We don't take it from there, do we? That's called coal and stuff there.
No, coal's further back. Coal's near the entrance. If I do it where the mini dozers, that's just dirt.
Just coming up for some fuel.
If I do it here, this is just dirt.
What, and then load it into the tipper?
No, I'll just use my wheel loader and drive it down, dump it, and then grab some more.
Yeah? Let me just move this equipment out of the way then.
Because with my loader, it takes 2 buckets to fill the dump truck, so I'm not saving any time.
You know, grab this game. It looks like monotonous enough. It is a grind dive, that's for sure. Put that there. I'll have to refuel this before relocate it. Don't tip it there.
I was just no, I'm coming to ask where do you want it?
Well, I'm trying to move equipment. Oh, this thing is properly... It's one thing this thing doesn't like, it's rough terrain.
You turn on the vibrating wheel, it helps.
Slows you down a bit.
It does slow you down a lot. It's not the way it ignores trees. Okay, so you want to put it at its lowest point. So I suggest give it a tree. You start right there, where you are. I'm just going to follow you up and get some fuel for this excavator.
Do I get it from up there, or do I just dig out the side of the mountain here?
Up to you. I wonder if the grass grows back. Like, if you move a lot of earth around, over time, does it start to get covered in grass again?
No idea. I hope so. That'd be cool. Can you get those giant excavators out for the open cast mines? You mean the rotating excavators? I don't believe so. The biggest one you can get is... that's a 4.6 meter. I think that is the biggest. Oh, there's a 12 there. There's a 10 and a 12. I think that must be the biggest to Charlton. Opens at level 37. 12 cubic meter bucket. Flippin' heck. That is a bad boy. How big's this one? Like a 4 maybe? There's a 42 cube bucket face shovel. What, in the game, Josie?
under what? Excavators? Where is it? There's 37 there. Oh, there it is. Level 50. The 42 cubic meter bucket. Wow. 4,478 horsepower. Holy smoke! Big as a house. Mate, 42 cubic meters. That's just nuts. You map your controls this morning makes it so much more friendly. Or on a joystick, yeah. Twin joysticks, that's probably the way to go. I saw a stump round here somewhere.
I'm just going to sit still while you use that thing.
Well, I thought I'd just come over and just level out some of what you've done.
I want you to, but if I'm not going to be able to move, so I'm just going to sit still because my FPS drops massively.
That's fine. Found a rare frog. Cease operation. Oh dear. Oh, there's that tree. I knew I saw a tree stump somewhere. Can you grab that?
Yeah. I'm parked under you now.
I'm going to go into the tunnel and put some more of this rebar up while you guys are doing that. Just so I can just...
Take the dump truck if you need to get up higher, mate.
I think it's not far off being done. There's bits I can't get to because the rock is there in the way.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't matter, really.
Nice.
Up he has a garage for his equipment. Lol.
Dave is now playing Out of All.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Dave just went and bought this game as if. going to get in and find he hasn't got a clue what he's doing.
Yeah. And then I reckon he'll get frustrated at the controls.
First thing you need to do, Dave, do the tutorial. Next thing you want to do is probably reverse your boom controls if you used to farm sim.
So you didn't even do the tutorial, Dave?
Good luck.
No, I don't want Dave in this. Dave is just I've seen him play Consim.
Oh yeah, as soon as he finds out there's dynamite, that'll be game over. Right, what do we think about that then? Yeah, FPS has returned.
Woohoo! I can do stuff again. No, what he's doing now out here.
Well, there's a big hole here that needs filling in.
Nah, it's fine.
I'd say put a bit more earth here, where I am.
Okay.
I can use to sort of level that out a bit better. Otherwise, you're just dropping down to go back up, really. Yeah, Dave, you can try it, mate. Try and join my game, see what happens. How do I find the dynamite? Well, if you did the tutorial, Dave, which doesn't include dynamite, but at least you'd know how to buy things.
Oh, if to the left of me, Paul, there's a pay dirt as well.
What, on the left of that hole?
Yeah, if you follow me, there's pay dirt here, where I'm stood.
Okay. I'm going to focus on getting this area level and then try getting that. I'm just going to go for a quick bio break.
Nice. First bit, Dave's Paul's actually online because that's how we joined him. But you still wouldn't get in. Dave, I can assure you, he is. You probably just have to go offline and back online.
It's online for me.
It's online for me as well. It sounds like a Dave problem. Exactly, Ken. Skill issue.
There's Beck.
Well, up.
Aaron, thank you for 2 years. I love games where you learn how to destroy Mother Nature. Not destroying it, you're just refactoring it slightly.
Yeah, Dave, that's a skill issue on your side because he's online for us.
What's that?
Dave's really upset that your Steam isn't showing you're online for him. Right, do you want some more on the left-hand side?
Let's see.
Or do you want to try that and see how you get on?
I think you're going to need more probably here, aren't you?
I'm trying to stay away from the pay dirt.
Yeah, I need to go at the top of that slope and push that down as well.
It's a good thing you can helicopter to your equipment in, Paul.
True. Now, let me just put this dozer in my back pocket. I doubt it, Twister. I think he's got a completely full calendar. I don't think he even plays games anymore. Who's this, Mr. Socialite? Summon the Socialite.
I'm going to let you push that and see how you get on, and I'm just going to go and sit and do nothing.
Well, I haven't even done anything yet.
Actually, I might go make a cup of tea while you do that. I'll be.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god, he's going to make a cup of tea. Oh no, what's the end of the world?
It is. None of us will be here when you get back.
Fine, sit vodka. You start hiding inside now.
I'm just... I've increased the amount of ceiling support. Got a few concrete block stacks now. However, when we get into the main mine, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm kind of coming to a stop at the moment because I'm trying to decide how would be best to approach this. This is kind of going to depend on Fox and where he's going, but the main entrance, the main tunnel itself, has now got mesh all the way across it, and it's got 5 concrete block support. Because it was better to go and do this than deal with the
Yeah, that's fair enough. Needed doing anyway, didn't it?
That was my thinking. Still missing my office, but you know, we'll gloss over that. And the problem we got now is that because Pops has stopped his mining operations,
Got no material.
we're running out of stuff again.
You made a mistake, Dave. What did you do? Probably did. He probably found the plowshare and spent all his money on that. Once Dave finds out there's nukes in this game, that's it.
I am back.
Knight said you need to go and dig tunnels.
We do.
Why?
We've run out.
Well, if Paul needs more dirt, you're going to have to grab the small one and jump in it for him.
It's fine, you just go and crack on, I'll sort this out.
If I crash into you, I apologise.
Oh, God. Just the fact you said that says...
The road's a bit bumpy.
Well, the right side's smooth.
Wait, before I go, Paul, can you give my truck a wash? Oh, power pole!
I've got consim power.
Get your little water pistol out.
Love that purple looking good in no time.
Oh yeah. I just love how it comes out like a water pistol.
Not quite a Karcher, is it? There you go. I think you're clean.
Thank you, thank you. Is it gravel night?
Please.
Roger.
As much as you can muster.
No worries. If you hear some explosions, don't panic. If you want gravel, I will give you gravel. Stand by. Stand by.
Well, the office thing is going to happen, but it's not urgent right now.
No, you got quite far. Knight, on your next one. Ah, Knight, there's a problem.
With
your roof.
Too low.
I can't get my bucket into the hopper now.
Yeah. That's coming. Causing problems like all.
Don't give me problems, give me solutions.
Try and put a roof in to protect him, to look after his health and safety, and all he does is complain.
It's just reckless, he doesn't care about his health and safety.
See, it's fine, just, you know.
Drive into it. What you need, Knight, is a fast sledgehammer.
Does one exist?
Yes. I got the fast shovel.
Emma's greatest. Yep. We don't have one. Spent a lot of money on a bulldozer. We don't have infinite cash. Oh, we're working on infinite cash.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Yeah, welcome to my world. Yeah.
That
We
would
got
do
it.
for tonight. Yeah. Do you want me to put them? Oh, I can't put them in there. How can I give them to
Put it in, yeah, put it in the work phone.
Dave, the easiest thing to do is press the map key with M, click on vehicles, and then click drive on something, and it'll just teleport you into that vehicle. Raiders are bugged. They delete material, not move it. Oh my god.
You can get wall pieces, which means I'd be able to take it up. But it's how we support it. The main tunnel entrance is done. Oh, I don't mean that. I can actually get that metal workers in those pieces.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about in here for now, Knight. I exploit quite a bit of the season.
Yeah.
Like
At least I'm a supervisor now.
Yeah, because like pay dirt is like up in the ceiling if we ever need more pay dirt.
My vehicle, yeah, I brought nukes instead.
LOL.
And that's why my session is password protected. Kicking up on that.
Mate, you getting gravel?
Yeah.
Ramiz, how you doing?
You might need to create a bridge.
What, so you can get across?
Yeah.
I think there's a steel staircase, which I presume you can then maybe pair to like a catwalk or something, like a walkway.
I can create steel floors, so yeah, I would assume that I can create a floor between the two of them. But they're $2.5 grand a pop.
Yeah, because that's ever stopped you two before.
Wow.
Well, I can make. Oh no, I need steel plates. Steel beams.
Not like concrete washers are washing. That's because we don't have gravel.
Yeah, we're.
Excuse me, you do have gravel.
There's gravel coming through now, yeah.
Blame
But,
your
you know,
production operative.
Who's the one that let it run dry? You know what I mean?
I can safely say there's been 10 buckets been put into this hopper.
Yeah, they're coming through now. But they ran dry. What forced them to run dry?
Pass the blame on just because you're not keeping up your production.
But what made it go dry?
Lack of raw material.
How many concrete do you have now? No, tell me how much concrete you have.
Oh, we've got quite a lot of cement.
That's not what I'm asking. How much do you have?
Okay, there's 680 in there. There's 1,687, 2,097,
So shut up.
3,000 and something. 4,500 bags of cement, but that's not enough.
Right, so shut up, cement. I've got no gravel.
I don't have the gravel. That's in cement.
It sounds like a lack of water issue.
I was going to say, do not blame me.
Yeah, no, I'm making all the stuff, but I've run out. I'm not making any more cement now because I've run out of gravel.
Oh yeah, because you need more.
Yeah, we're short. Oh, I just found some more. Yeah, we're running short.
Uh-huh.
Can't cope with the fact that you let it run out. Not my fault.
What holiday spirit?
We saw a brief flash of it yesterday.
To be fair, I did start singing a Christmas song at one point.
Which one?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Can't remember. It's gone out of my memory banks.
Is it really?
It was the Muppets. It made me a changed person for all of 12 hours.
Tiny Tim's forgotten.
Tiny Tim, that little green frog.
No, I do not put the tree up. And no, it doesn't go up in November.
It goes up in September, doesn't it?
It doesn't. Put it this way. Me and my mum, we held the Christmas decorations hostage until December. If my dad had his way, he would start his outdoor display in November.
Did you win any awards this year?
I actually haven't asked, and I don't want to know. I know people stopped and took pictures and brought their children to come and have a look. And I put my hood up.
Start charging admission.
This is a true story. I put my hood up now when I walk out the house because I am embarrassed.
I don't live here.
I don't even own a Christmas jumper.
Pup's dad is Clark Griswold, more or less, when it comes to Christmas. I think he comes alive for Christmas. The rest of the year he's like, just sits there.
Miserable.
Yeah.
Miserable, grumpy, watching the TV.
Because it's not Christmas. There must be like some inner childhood thing going on with him.
And he always goes, oh, it's for the kids to look at. No, it's not. It's for you. You're the only person that wants this.
Yeah.
I've just learnt to let him get on with it and stay out of the way.
Don't question it.
Yep. It gets worse the closer it gets to actual Christmas Day, though, because they go round all the shops and go, oh, this is on sale. Oh, that's on sale. And that's how I ended up with a 6-foot Grinch outside my house.
It doesn't look very graded. Wow. If only I had a grader.
If only people were more positive, Paul was like, oh, you're doing a good job there, keep it up, you get in
No,
there.
no, no,
Instead
no,
of coming with negativity, honestly.
That's not how the internet works. Watch a stream and then you basically say, I could do better than that.
It's just positivity, people. It's not hard to be nice. He sits at his desk, plays games and streams for your entertainment, and all you do is say negative things, and it's not right.
It's tell me how they could have done better. Armchair warriors.
Honestly, it's like, have a bit of respect, people.
I mean, you haven't seen his tunnel. If you want to know what's bad, then go and have a look at that.
Oi! I said you and Paul did a great job outside, and I was really nice and sport. Now you're having a go at my tunnel.
Gave the doors for a shot yesterday. Better off just laying concrete blocks for the ramp rather than... Yeah, it's a bit of fun. I mean, concrete blocks, you got to go with the grade it gives you. That's the downside, I guess.
Well, Dave, if you did the tutorial like we all said, you would know what to do.
So, Dave, as I said, I recommend you do the tutorial. And then press F1 and watch the videos in there. That would be a good place to start. Oh, Valio, absolutely. It's like dealing with Gollum.
Oh, that made me laugh.
Well, I like Christmas. I like Tiny Tim. I'm going to sing Christmas songs. No, you won't. You hate Christmas. You hate it. Plan on paving it. I don't know. At the moment, Woof, we're just trying to make it so that we can get equipment in and out in a relatively smooth fashion. And, you know, long-term thinking a little bit, you know, heading off that way with the road.
I already did Berg this. I was only stream last night.
I was in his stream after your stream and I said hello.
You had to pick a better game. Would you say Skylines or Transport Fever?
They're kind of
Two very different games, really.
I don't know how you can compare two really good games and then tell me to pick a better one. It's kind of a weird thing.
Especially that they're not even like the same type of game.
Yeah. One's a city builder, one's more to do with logistics.
I'm still waiting for the Transport Fever 3 announcement.
Yeah. It's got to be coming soon.
We all know when they put that thing out what it was going to be.
No, it's a surprise, Pups. What are you talking about? It's a big announcement. What could it possibly be?
Sure.
You see the Foundry video with trains? Don't think I did. Oh, yes I did actually. Yeah, they've had that in the cards for a while. Have they got it working?
I remember I had an office in Foundry.
Quite a nice little office as well.
Oh, will you stop encouraging his behaviour?
See, got a desk with a filing cabinet.
Oh yeah, I remember that because while me and Paul was busy actually doing stuff that helped the factory, you built yourself a little office.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
I mean, I did build an entire mining operation before I did that.
Don't care. You don't see me and Paul building an office. I remember blowing it up.
You remember? I remember you trying to.
And I put it all back because I felt bad.
I remember him blowing it up.
I did put it all back though.
I think it was just jealousy, wasn't it, Sean? Just that's what made you blow it up.
Yeah, you're right.
The way Knight said you duh as they happened.
I remember that now.
It's probably on a clip somewhere.
I was going to say, there's probably a clip of that. I will admit, it was a cool office. Like, with the stuff that you managed to use.
You see, he's got a decoration pack in this game and he's itching to use it.
That's what it is.
I should go ahead and do it, I think. This tunnel's nice and lit up now, isn't it?
Yeah. There is one thing that bothers me about the lighting on the tunnel, though.
What?
No, the one on the tunnel entrance that's above. That's not in the middle.
Yeah, fortunately.
What you could do is put one right next to it so it equals the gap out.
Yeah, I could do, but, you know, you moan if I spend money.
I wish they'd give us coloured lights.
That would be cool.
RGB.
Up there.
Yes.
Hey, what are you doing out here? Go back in your hole.
I needed fuel.
Needs to give him his own little fuel tank so he never needs to come out.
Exactly.
Like Dobby under the cupboard.
I got some concrete blocks. I can fill this hole in.
Oh, that's much better. I can see what I'm doing now.
I was going to say, what would it take to skip the night?
Realism pops.
Uh-huh.
Turn bloom off in the settings. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you can find that setting, I'll gladly turn it off. I don't know. I don't think there were options in the Inifar, but I've not looked. I mean, it's Unreal Engine 4, so there's probably some control you can do somewhere.
Bingo. Nice response, Ken. I agree with it.
If you open the map, there's a slide at the bottom where you can set the time of day. There is. Not. Well, you can set the time of day there, but if you go to escape settings, there it is. You can set the night length to be 1, and then the daytime to be 2 hours.
I agree.
Save and exit. Now, whether that affects the game now, I've no idea. Oh, I've got more wall left. You think I should add some dirt in the middle? Probably. See, Pups, I think Knight's building an office right now.
I'm not. I'm just tidying up the edge. I'm not building it. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Well, judged by the fact there's no cement being made and production seems to have halted and you're in that office corner, I'm just wondering.
No, you see, you just don't know what's going on, do you?
It's probably my fault, Paul, because there's been no gravel, even though he's got like 20,000 in stock.
No, I have 4,410.
The side should tell you how much to remove as you go. Well, it doesn't. That's how much I seem to take away from this side. It seems to camber back up.
Possibly because there's more of it behind the wall.
Yeah, it could be. If it was you who said it was good enough 10 minutes ago. Lol. So like it just mysteriously cambers itself back up again. It's so weird. Like, what is that? I swear it's adding material, this roller.
I feel like it does.
just put it back to exactly what it was on before, even though I just dug up a load of material. So what we're going to do, we're going to dig a big trench right here. Thing is, though, a roller shouldn't do that. It shouldn't conjure material from behind a wooden wall. Even if there is material behind there, a roller should press this down, not pull that through. That's the main much sense. And then it stopped. It's definitely pulling material through.
Yeah, because there's actually quite a lot of material behind it.
Well, if you want, I can do it in the front loader and move it off on the angle you've got.
The risk with using machinery is it just damages all the other stuff that's there, you know. The pickaxe, I can be quite selective. The question is how wide an area does it pull material through? That's your difference, isn't it? There's none there. It's full there. See, all the roller's really doing is like a rolling shovel, like that. Bang. That's what it's doing.
I think this is like taking an hour to do that, so just because of the game mechanic.
I agree. In real life, the wooden wall would hold back the soil, but in the game, it just tries to treat them all as a connected series of triangles and pulls them all through. Oh, I won't be defeated, Burgers. Some people would have given up by now. Exactly, it's a mission. Not least of which, because I need to understand how to work around the game mechanics to get what I want. There, you can see it pushing it up now. You can see what it does. There you go. So the higher the mound on the other side of that wall, the more it slopes it up to it. So what we're really saying is, like, if you want this to be level, it needs to be level for a good, like, 1 or 2 blocks in that direction as well. Otherwise, because if that's higher and you try and level here, it's going to do that with it. It's like a connected triangle. You can't have a hard drop off behind a wall. Won't do it. So to have it work here, I need to get rid of that there. Good thing your tools don't wear out, you know. The thing I don't know is how far over I need to dig.
I end up.
Yeah, that side goes down much easier. Tour the facilities. You're looking at most of it apart from the tunnel and the big crater over there where the great meteor landed. George, thank you for 108.
Very nice.
I think I'm stuck.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
All the bench is gone.
We're inside. Yeah.
What, inside the tunnel?
Yeah, because it was only Pops using them. Can we see the new mesh wall and stuff we've put in?
Haven't got any stuff.
Pop's been forgetting about his wooden stuff.
No, I've got it. What do you need? Some floor?
No, I need one piece of wall.
Oh, come, hang on. I'll put some wall in. Put it in the bench you're not using. There's wall.
Top. Does that stop dust from falling through then?
Sure.
It seems to, because it's dust everywhere else.
Yeah. Obviously, none of this is done yet, because it would need to be at a higher level, but Pops is still taken from the ceiling, so... The main entrance is covered, and that's the main thing.
Absolute maniac reverser, isn't he?
I'm just in the zone.
Yeah, you really got to keep out of his way.
Level 45, pups.
That's what I'm aiming for. I want a bigger loader.
Level 45 is your next step up. You've currently got a 10 cubic meter. Once we get to level 45, we can buy you either a 21.5 or a 26.5 cubic meter.
Oh yeah.
Depending on how much they cost. But right now, there's nothing bigger.
Yeah.
Until level 45, we can't upgrade your loader.
This is where it comes in. It's 1.5 million.
Interestingly, the tunneler is a 10 cubic meter capacity, which is the same as that loader. That has like a belt that comes off the back of it, doesn't it? So it drops stuff behind it as it tunnels along, I assume.
Yeah, you need to make sure that there's conveyors for it to fall into.
What happens if there isn't?
It just falls on the floor, so based on that video that you sent that time.
It's up on the floor like this.
Like what?
And then sinks.
Well, just you lose it. Is that because you've got a wooden floor? If that was concrete, that wouldn't happen.
No, because it doesn't do it over here. If I explode this.
Definitely sounds like a flooring issue to me.
Oh, that can't be the same iron. Please tell me that's not the same iron that started all the way over there.
You can have one of each vehicle. Can you only?
Well,
No, you can have multiple. If you're going to have large loaders into the tunnel must be twice as large. Yeah, I don't know how big it is.
I could just fly it in here, Paul.
Never get out.
Because it doesn't need to go outside.
I don't even know if you can operatable height, you know?
Oh, don't worry. I'll make it an operatable height. Don't worry about that.
But could you not drive a truck behind that drill thing?
You can, but the one we currently have, 2 scoops of my bucket and it's full.
What's the conveyor that you use behind that drill?
Just normal conveyor. You just bury it in the floor or on top.
Yeah, in the video it was the normal conveyor but buried in the floor.
What, so it falls on top of it and folds in?
Yeah.
That's a bit weird. Didn't look like that though in the video. It looked like a panelled thing.
Hi all. Bought this game for myself as a birthday gift. Happy 27 to me today, Sklovsk cheese.
There you go, it's spitting it out the end.
What? That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't get how you... So I guess you tunnel a section, and then you have to dig out a section and bury that underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
That just sounds weird.
If you want them in the floor, that's how you do it.
Not currently, Jimbo. How do you earn money in the game? Sell stuff. So if you press P to buy, yeah, I could take some blasted rock and sell it for $88. I could take some explosives and sell that. Take wooden wall. You can even sell dirt if you want to, look. You just go for more and more valuable resources.
We now have 266 concrete floors.
Goldfish. She goldfished it, Trucker J. You know, when I went for a bio break, on the way back out, when was that, 40 minutes ago? On the way back out, she went, do you want a cup of tea? I went, yeah. I texted her 10 minutes ago saying, thanks for that cup of tea. And she just brought it. So I called her a goldfish. You know, 7-second memory. Swims around the other side of the bowl, completely forgot. Oh, is that a new bridge?
Yeah, 266 concrete floors with another 120 on their way.
Nice. Right, what do we need to scale up next?
Well, this is a scale up of the water barrel, empty barrel production, because, well, I needed it. Probably bring you a load of money in now if I look in here. Yeah, 987 copper. Yeah, there's another 118 grand for you.
You got the money going.
There's another 20 and another 2.
I'd like to make some concrete ramp. Is that possible?
Absolutely is. Which all variants.
What are these making?
Well, they're making concrete floors at the moment, but they're not needed. We've got loads at the moment, so I can switch it over to ramp, creating ramp.
If you have the 1 of 4, 2 of 4, 3 of 4, 4 of 4, and then just leave one of them making flooring. I like to sort of ramp down there with that concrete. Can't you get a kettle and a little fridge in the nerve centre? Nah. You gotta have your own milk and everything. I don't need more electrical equipment in here when I've got everything I need in the house.
What you need, Paul, is one of those smokeless barbecues in your office. So while you're playing a game, you can make yourself some burgers.
Smokeless barbecue.
Right, so you have like 15 to 20 of the ramps being made.
What, one of each, yeah? Cool.
One of each, and then the last one's doing floor panels still.
Lovely. Right, need to think about our next thing.
Hi.
Right, Craig, thank you for 70 months and tier 3, sir. You know what, Knight? It's amazing what happens when you go and check up on people randomly.
They're just sitting there doing nothing.
Oh, I'm having a drink. Leave me alone.
There you go.
Wow. Wow. It's just slogging away out here.
Yeah. Got the biggest loader. What's he doing with it? Parking brake set.
Oh, shut up.
Having a cup of tea. Hey,
Is there anything else we would like? We want any steel stuff? Oh, steel window.
his reaction is to get violent. This is what he does.
Is he attacking you with that very expensive machinery?
Yeah. That's exactly what he's doing. That's what he does, you see. He just bullies people.
Because how dare I have a cup of tea?
Yeah, exactly.
This person who's just moaned he had to wait 40 minutes for one.
Yeah. Been working all those 40 minutes, didn't get a cup of tea.
So have I.
Ironically, I've not got any. You know. I am so tempted to start creating doors and steel windows and steel. Anyway. I have the equipment to make steel windows. I don't know how because I don't have any glass, but apparently I can make steel windows out of purely steel beams.
Oh, I think one thing we should do, actually, is, you know these like wooden backboards? Because when I was in that hole, these things were like glitching out on me. Some of the stuff was just falling through. Hey?
You can get behind, there's nothing behind.
Yeah, but
On
I'm
here,
not
that's
convinced
fine.
you don't lose it. I think we should replace them with concrete ones.
God, you and concrete?
No, I think they genuinely will fix a problem. And we only need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 corners, 5, 6, and 2 corner pieces, I think. I can't remember what they're called. There is a there we are, corner roof, is that it?
Yeah,
Concrete
that's what I
roof.
use for that.
Concrete roof corner. I can just buy them.
Maybe quicker.
Best bit is I'm just seeing Paul put them on something that isn't there for me.
What? Oh, you can't. You don't see the conveyor?
No, the hop. Yeah, it's been gone for the last hour and a half.
Wow.
Oh, Puppy's now 11 pings away. Yeah, I can't see that one either. I can see this one out here. I can't see that one inside.
Floating roof pieces. This looks amazing. I mean, you can't deny what I've done in here is impressive.
I mean, we can deny it.
I've got your copper ore, iron ore, pay dirt, gravel.
And how was that loader paid for?
With my, our hard-earned cash.
Your heavily processed and refined junk that you gave us, yeah.
Oh, you mean the junk that's not good enough for
Yeah,
our certain fellow
just-
team member?
You gave us bits of earth, and we turned it into something that people wanted to buy, and then we used that money to buy you a machine.
Not according to Nike, because I don't do enough.
I mean, you could be faster.
I mean, you could shut up, but that's not going to happen, is it?
You'd miss me if I went quiet, though.
There's little bits of dust come from the ceiling. Are they normal?
I don't see them on my screen, so don't worry about it.
Oh, It varies, Jimbo. Sometimes I see it. Sometimes I see somebody else play it. Sometimes somebody in chat asks me about it. Sometimes it's a people who play this also play this. Like, it's just completely random. Afternoon, Money Martin. So we've not got into oil yet. We need to work on that. Presume we can make oil products like plastics or something.
We have oil. We've got quite a bit of oil.
Wait, where are we getting it from?
It comes out of those oil derricks.
I thought the derricks were being used for
Yeah,
water.
but I mean, we needed to do those plastics at once, didn't we? So we created a load of oil barrels. We've still got some left.
Feels like all barrels is going to be a limiting factor. Or barrels in general, I should say.
Yes.
We're not sure, Elvin, what point the roof collapses. We have taken steps to reinforce parts of it, but not all of it.
Who would we lose if it happened?
That's true. See,
The one
all,
that make
all of this here is reinforced all the way down to the entrance. I take it that concrete block meets it, no? At the top, does it?
Yes, it should do.
Should do.
Yeah. Should. It's very technical. It goes into the bit that I can't see, so as far as I'm concerned, it should do.
You want me to lift you up, Paul, and you can check?
I've got a quicker way of checking. See if it can... Oh, yeah, it does. It touches it. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Yep, he needs to touch it.
Would you say it's better than Consim?
Again, two completely different games.
I don't know why I get asked these questions.
But it wouldn't be so bad, Paul, if they was like the same type of game, but they're not.
Is it better than Elite? It's definitely better than Elden Ring, yeah. Not even played Elden Ring.
That is better than Identity, Paul.
That's for sure. What isn't? The Space Invaders from the 70s is better than that.
No, this is better than COD.
You can't die in this. You can die in COD.
You don't get stressed in this even.
There are no hacks for this game either. What about that? No hackers.
Unreal Engine 4 out of 4 game has crashed.
You are?
My game just crashed.
LOL. You just sat there with your back wheel spinning. Puppy.exe has stopped responding.
It's kind of nice when my game crashed, or when my game closed my game, because I no longer hear my GPU going like full throttle.
And also, when
All
you
the
come back in, you might see the hopper.
Yeah. It goes all nice and quiet in my room again when I close the game.
I always found Defender difficult, Elusive. Very difficult game, Defender. Right, how are we getting on out here, Knight? We got those concrete things.
You should have them by now, yeah.
14 ramps, look at that. What I don't get about the hotbar in this game is it's not really the hotbar, because it's completely separate from your inventory.
Well, I'm back in the game and I don't see the hopper.
Lol.
I think it's a server thing. It just decides to stop sending you the information.
Does that make sense?
Oh no, what's this? The CNC cutters magically created me some doors and windows.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
How did it do that?
So why are you just messing around in there and I'm busy out here doing all the work? More like I'm busy in here, or you're out there trying to build an office no one cares about apart from you.
No, I'm still creating the ramps and everything that has been requested.
I have a question though. How much would the office furniture sell for? Can we sell it to Office World?
Might be able to. But no, you can't make the furniture. You can only make the building to go with it.
All right.
It's like very professional out here.
Nice. I fixed it.
Also, I just realised something. My truck is no longer purple. It's gone back to default yellow.
Yeah, it's because you left the game and came back in.
But it should save it.
Hang on. Let me have a look.
It's a known bug thing. It's purple for me.
It's purple for me. So it might not be telling you that it's not purple.
Okay.
Considering everything else is not synced for you. Thank you for subbing, Prime Elvin.
I was going to say, that's a very small window. A very small door.
That's a huge window. It's 2 meters high, mate. What are you on about?
That means I'm 1.9 meters tall.
How many windows in your house are taller than you?
Loads.
You live in an old style house then?
I can tell you, both bay windows at the front of my house are taller than me.
Yeah, but you live in an older Victorian style house. Plus almost everything's taller than you.
Wow.
For that.
So I have to put a block under that to be able to connect the next one. Just refer back to your first video on this for the loader controls that you're using, Sonic. What do you mean? You can't swap items either with your inventory. Don't like the keyboard mouse controls, so want to see what you're using. I use the default keyboard controls and then switch to controller when I'm in a vehicle. Do I have to put a wall piece down?
This is very professional looking, you know.
What is? Wow, here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like it's been done by people who know what they're doing.
I thought I had a load of concrete floor. There, I knew I did. Some water.
Oops.
How many people can play an MP? Is it console of cosplay? There is no console version, and I don't know what the limit is on player count. At least 8 that I know of. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 86 months. Host plus 7, there you go, so it's 8 limit. It's gone misty. Wait, didn't we have 300 grand? Now we've got 240.
I've never seen 300.
Because I don't remember seeing 300.
It was 278, okay.
There's a bit more back.
What work trying to level it. Dude, that was much of a learning exercise as anything else. Shouldn't you be taking the dirt to the bottom? What, to level the ground out? Maybe. Do you mind if I upgrade this loader to the bigger one? Like, I want to get the pay dirt anyway later on, down the bottom of that hill, so. You got the L11, Sean?
Yeah, one sec.
234. One take one.
Yeah, the L11.
I'll just grab one of them and then sell this. Yeah, 8,000.
Very nice.
That looks the biz. McDonald's loader. Hey, let's load some burgers. How can that be half it? Is there snow in the UK? Not where I am. I've heard snow's coming in January. I don't know how true that is. It doesn't snow in Essex very often. They say that one day when the mythical puppy from up north returns to Essex, it will snow for 90 days.
Not 90, Paul. 180 days.
It'll snow for 180 days. There you go.
I'll do anything to move that.
Dude, everything down here is so much more expensive than up there, so
I know.
be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, but it's closer to everyone I know.
It is.
Apart from Matty, but we don't count Matty.
I mean, to say you live closer to Matty right now, so that can't be a bad thing, right?
I actually think I live closer to Wiki Tom than I do Matty. Better beer pouring up and on. Don't bother me. Don't drink alcohol.
Better beer pouring.
Where did I get coal from?
Coal?
Yeah.
Not in there. I don't think you've ever had coal in there, have you?
No, but I think I may have hit
Out
some.
here at the front where the office is now being built, you'll find there's coal.
No, I just picked it up. I don't know where from.
Oh,
You just won't be able to get to that coal anymore because there's an office in front of it.
nice. Because I'm going to put a back entrance, back passage in, so you can walk down the back passage and then you've got access to it. So. And Pop sites going through tight areas to get to stuff. This tunnel could have been bigger, you see.
Somewhere in here is coal.
You were bringing coal out of here at one point.
Just mined it, but I don't know where from.
There.
Where?
Right above where I am there. That's coal. Pretty much above your thing. You see they got the dark colour?
Oh, yeah.
It's coal.
You also have the best tea, Jimbo. Wait, what?
No.
Correct.
You got any floor tiles on you? Concrete floor?
We have a fair stock of concrete floor tiles, but I didn't think you were.
Can you bring a few here?
How many is a few?
Go 20. Yorkshire tea is blended in Harrogate. Do you lay some there? I want to see if it does the same as the wooden floor. The answer to that question is yes.
What's that? Well, I don't get what you.
It does what you. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, you can pick those back up if you want. Doesn't make any difference. Did you get the fast hammer? Yeah.
I know what you mean. I haven't been spending any money.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Yeah, I wonder where this portable office came from.
I literally, yeah. I walked out the tunnel one day and it was just there.
Just
The best bit is.
It's one of those new pop-up ones. You press a button, it just pops up.
Must be a rubbish construction firm to put that on. It's like not even half built.
Yeah, it's something to do with the supply. There seems to be a bit of a supply issue.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even me that first suggested this. I just want to point this out.
Wait, what? Who suggested it?
It was someone in chat.
I don't know who it was, but it certainly wasn't me. And then someone mentioned it, and then I think, yeah, someone in chat mentioned it, and then you went with it, Paul. And then I just thought, well, now it's been mentioned.
I don't think anybody suggested it. I think they just mentioned the one that you did in Foundry or whatever it was.
Yeah, well, you know, I can't not do it here as well. I don't know who it was. A very nice concrete floor, that.
Yeah, it's coming out okay. The problem is every time you want to ramp down, you have to build a set of blocks. Just so you've got something to attach to. Johnny? Question is that high enough to get through?
And see, I'm seeing stuff being built that has nothing to do with me.
Right, so you can't attach a steel floor to a steel staircase. So what are you supposed to attach?
Makes sense.
Just got to build the stairs up to a peak.
Just like an apex. Oh, seriously, what are you supposed to use then?
Could you build like something underneath it just to get it so it'll attach? Or can you do a concrete one? I've got a concrete one.
Concrete block will snap.
For me, it won't.
I mean, that snaps, and then maybe... Doesn't snap. Wait, you can't put a steel floor on top of a concrete block. But I can put that there, and then do that, and then do that.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Basically, you have to hack it. Say, I got promoted for that. It was that good. Even the game was like, oh, that deserves a promotion.
Yeah, there's something I need to try now.
Will it fit? I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about loaders.
Oh, loads of room.
Thing is, that staircase can actually come down this way a bit if we need more drop. Yeah, I'm working on that.
I thought we had some barriers. I got corner ones.
Hang on a minute. Get all my blocks back. So ramp 3. That sledge, what about it? Oh yeah, yeah, it's way quicker than normal sledgehammer. It's about $6,500 or something, I think.
And what you could do is you could put wall lights along here so it lights the road, the concrete road up.
For the 1 minute of nighttime we have.
Yeah. That entire 1 minute there, we won't be able to see what we're doing.
Seems to say daytime quite a bit now. You can put barriers with the work lights on the bridge. That's true. Health and safety in case people fall off the staircase. Yeah, but granted, equally in winter, they have 23 hours of darkness. It's horrible. And that daylight is barely daylight. At some point I need to do that quest that I have to manufacture 300 steel beams. Sounds like a lot of beams. Alright, looks like we're on 3 o'clock, boys.
I think
Yeah.
you could kick it off quickly now if you wanted to. How many? 300?
300 steel beams, it says.
You just need 300 steel, and there's 812 in this thing. You'll have to kick it off because it's your thing.
Where are they?
In this one that I'm stood next to now. Just tell it to do 300 steel beams.
300. There we go. Yeah, I'm not leaving it running through the break, though. That's the thing.
No, we'll save it. But, you know, it's started now.
Does that mean South Africa is night majority of the time? No, not at all. Doesn't matter where you live around the world, you always get the same amount of daylight as everybody else in the same... If they stay in the same part of the world, it's just how it's distributed through the year. That's the only difference. Right, shall I save it?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's looking nice, that is. Some nice lights on the bridge. I like that.
Yeah, I was going to put the extra ones in, but then I thought it might be overpowering with the lights.
Yeah. I might move that bridge a little bit further this way. Just to give us a bit more draw. I think we just leave it until it's a problem.
Just make life a lot easier from getting one side or the other.
There are no exceptions, Aaron. Wanza T, thanks for 9 months. Right. Why is it not true, Clopepper? Think about it over the break. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour's time with the boys and we'll carry on then. Gonna go and grab some food. So it's 3 o'clock. Be back at 4 o'clock. Yes, Aaron, but it's just, 6 months of daylight and 6 months of darkness. You still get the same amount of daylight as everybody else. We all get that. If you live on the equator, you get 12 hours of daylight and 12 hours of darkness, and it varies slightly. If you live in the poles, it varies massively, but you still get the same in 1 year. You still get the same amount, Aaron. Think about it. I'll leave that for homework over the break. See you now, guys. Bye for now.